Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the first of what will hopefully be a continuing series of Speedy Sundays. The laptop is working, so bear with me a second. So here we are, Sunday afternoon. We pretty much completed Far Cry 4 with Fallen last weekend, so I figured I would add a second F1 stream, as has been requested a fair few times. So if you want to join, that's what I should have done. Let me sort this out. Exclamation mark join in the chat. I will pin it to the top. Let's open up the lobby so that everyone can see it. There we go. Lobby is open. First track is Silverstone, as usual. So filter on European servers and look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH and do dive in, grab yourself a car, which is what I should have done, so no one nicks me Mercedes. So what's been going on? Not a huge amount, actually. Lack of Chopsy yesterday, so Mrs. H and I watched a film, the name of which escapes me, but Juliette Binoche is a female truck driver who's forced to do illicit runs for her brother who is in prison and he's getting beaten up. And the last run she ends up doing is of a young child, a young female, and all of the bits that ensue as a result of that. Okay, I can't pin that message, so bear with me a second. Okay, so the join message is now pinned to the top of the chat. Let me invite some people. Anyone who I know who is on. Not a huge number, it would appear. Hopefully a few more people will join as and when. Everybody else is offline. So I could race around Silverstone by myself. Although I don't suppose they will let me, thinking about it. What else has been going on? I've been working... one of my little pet projects was a solver for the game Wordle, which I'm sure you're aware of, which was written initially. There was a Chrome plugin that essentially let you solve Wordles automatically within Chrome. You just went to the Wordle site, pressed on the extension button, and it would solve it for you. Sadly, they made the site so randomly generated that it was difficult for the extension to work. So now I have a command line application that works. And I've been tracking the results of myself and a friend of mine, as well as the two instances of the solver that I wrote, to see how they get on. Hey, Rob, welcome in. I've just invited you to the game, so if you fancy joining in, do dive in. So yeah, what I've done over the last few days is I've written a web service to store all of those results. And excellent, good stuff. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Written a web service which will allow me to store all of those results, and some command line programs that automatically trawl the Wordle's API, getting what the word is for the current day. I can then run the solver on that. Oh, okay. Well, it'd be good to have you with us anyway. Do dive in. There you are. So yeah, that's been what I've been up to. We got 3 people in, starting to fill up. As usual, the game reckons my connection to myself is pretty dire. Oh, there we go. It's just got better. No reason for that whatsoever, apart from just the game being a game. It says Rob's. Oh, there you go. Rob's connection's a bit better as well. I guess it could be related to the fact that I'm streaming at the same time, but the game seems to run and play perfectly well. If there's anyone else you want to invite, Rob, then feel free. It is an open lobby. While we're waiting, I will give a quick mention to Sim Racing Centre, !SRC in the chat. We'll get you an affiliate link, which helps support me, as well as a discount code you can use to get 5% off. They provide setups for F123, Assetto Corsa, iRacing, the new rally game. You get 4 setups per track. You're lonely. Yeah, the only friends I've got have come through this stream. So there's your answer. If you want to get some friends, then start streaming. So yeah, Sim Racing Centre, you get 4 setups per track. You get a dry setup, what they call the esports setup, which is slightly harder to drive, but has more potential for better lap times. Then you get an inter and a wet setup. You can buy them for individual tracks, packs of I think 3 or 6, or for the entire season. They also do coaching sessions. They will analyze your laps. If you're into esports, you can get them to race engineer you if you're into that sort of thing. Yep, that's most of my friends have come through either streaming or not. JBG is a guy I work with. He occasionally drops in. He was in the F1 stream last time for a little while. I suspect he's doing family stuff on a Sunday afternoon, so is unlikely to join us. Okay, so we're getting up to 5 people. Let's just see if there's anyone else I can invite. Nope. So let's dive in and do a first 5-lap race around Silverstone. What I hope to do later on, if we get enough interest, is to go invite only and do some longer races. I don't like doing that with open lobbies because unfortunately you get lots of random people who think it's a great idea to slam you into a wall just because you had the gall to overtake them. So if you're interested in that, let me know in the chat. Add me as a friend on EA, either TTV AD Hawkins GH or just AD Hawkins. And we will see what we can do. Any requests for tracks as well? I have had in Silverstone as the first track, as ever. The next 3 tracks are this week's ranked races, which are in no particular order: Saudi Arabia, Hungary, and the Netherlands. And then I've added in, I think, Japan as the 5th circuit. I'll accept requests for another 5 tracks, make a little championship of 10 races, and then hopefully we'll have enough to go invite only after that. And we can see what we are going to do. So let's get me Silverstone setup loaded. I had an interesting discovery. I accidentally did a ranked race at Saudi Arabia with a Netherlands setup. Netherlands is a much higher downforce circuit than Saudi Arabia, but it actually was pretty competitive around the twisty bits. I could almost drive around other cars. So I've been running that in the ranked races, and it's been going relatively well. I tend to start at the back in Saudi and let other people take themselves out. Not a great start. Oh, and already lots of people out. Including me if I'm not careful. Game's a little quiet in my headphones. I'll adjust that at some point. I don't know if Zed Felix is waiting for me to have a bit of a battle, or if I am just catching him through sheer talent. That's unlikely. See how we get on. All right, well, he's going.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
Zed Felix, you're an absolute arse. Oh dear, I was going to be overtaken, so let's brake test the guy behind me. Oh well, first kick of the day on the first lap of the first race. Well done. This is why I don't run open lobbies with longer races, because it'd be a bit dull if for the next 15 or 20 minutes you all had to sit and watch me commentate on a race. So Zed Felix, Rob managed to get past Zed Felix. I guess he didn't feel like taking you out. Wrong scene. I don't... No, it was way too early for him to brake naturally for the corner, so there you go, he's cutting corners as well, presumably. There we go, yeah, sorry Zed Felix, you're an arse. And you will not be in any more races this afternoon with me. Hey-ho. So, let's see, there's no point watching Zed Felix, he's a twat. Let's see how this race between El Diablo and Legend Gamer goes. Less than a second between them. So if this... Oh, the gap has increased now to just over a second. Let's see if El Diablo can pull that in. And see if he can get within DRS, which will be enabled at the start of the next lap. Zed Felix has a 2-second time penalty. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Let's stick on some details, telemetry, and a mini-map. DRS is now enabled. So Rob has been caught, it would appear, by Legend Gamer, but Legend Gamer... Oh, Rob, a bit of a spin. Was that Rob spinning, or was it somebody else? Oh, it wasn't Rob, because he's still in the lead. Yep, Murray Walker, I am not. Oh, and Zed Felix is also out of the race. What a shame. So we got a relatively nice battle shaping up here between Legend Gamer and Rob. This is almost certainly going to be a DRS battle down the Hanger Straight. Unless Rob has got lots of ERS. He's got 56%, but he's going to be lucky to maintain the lead with Legend Gamer that close behind. And he's already well ahead. So I wonder if El Diablo can catch up and join this group. He has dropped back from Legend Gamer. So either Legend Gamer is quick or El Diablo has made a mistake. Legend Gamer is pulling away a little from Rob. A bit of a twitch on the way out of Club and Vale. Letting Rob close up again. There's going to be some DRS available down the Wellington Straight for Rob. Assuming he manages to negotiate the next two corners relatively well. I'm not sure if these corners have names. Another twitch from Legend Gamer. He's certainly trying to pull out a gap. Hey JBG, welcome in. I appreciate you're probably busy this afternoon, but you're more than welcome to join the races if you have the house to yourself. Thank you for the comments on the commentary. I don't claim to be Murray Walker. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I do know most of the corner names at Silverstone. Just about to dog walk. Okie dokie. Well, then enjoy your walk. I'll be here till about 5:30, so if you do find yourself with some free time later, you'd be more than welcome as ever. So still about half a second between Legend Gamer and Rob through the Maggots and Beckett's complex. Rob's dropped back a little bit, but he will still have DRS. Can he use that to his advantage? Oop, and El Diablo made a mistake on the exit and has hit the wall. Is that him out of the race, or is he going to recover? Just these two in the lead. Be a shame for El Diablo to miss out on a podium. Not sure if he's got going yet. His time hasn't updated, but it won't because he's probably used reset, auto reset, which stops the times updating. Yeah, it's there's not much insight to be had in a 5-lap race regarding tyres. They're all on the soft tyre and they've been on it since the start. So not much to say. 5-lap races will always be the soft tyre from start to finish. Because they will start to degrade after 3 or 4 laps. They'll lose their peak performance, but certainly not enough to consider changing them. So El Diablo is back up and running, so he will take third place. This will be the championship positions after this race, it being the first one. Legendary Gamer in the lead. Rob Kaz play first, and El Diablo in third. Okay. Yeah, tyre temps isn't something I keep an eye on too much because I'm not good enough to be able to manage them. I typically have to race absolutely flat out all the time, or I just wouldn't keep up. In a 5-lap race again, you're not really going to overheat your tyres to the extent where they'll cause you issues. But in the longer races, that will have an effect. I do try to nurse the tyres on the first lap after a pit stop, just to bring them up to temperature without. What happened, Rob? Yeah, I do tend to nurse the tyres for a lap after coming out after a pit stop, just to bring them up to temperature and not try and take too much life out of them. Yes, equal performance. So if Zed Felik is still around, you are going. Brake checking me on the first lap. Started badly, and then he did try and put somebody else into off the track, I think. So, sorry, you are going. Rob has left. That is upsetting. It's good to have you with us for one race, Rob. It looks like Zed Felik has gone. That's not helpful. You did seem to be teleporting around a bit on our screens. So, indeed. Oh, well. So, next track is Hungary. Dive in if you fancy joining us. We have 6 people in the lobby currently. I'll say again, if anyone fancies a longer race later on, then do let me know. Add me on EA, TTV minus AD Hawkins GH, or just AD Hawkins. I'm not sure which one will find me. And if we get enough interest, maybe 7 or 8 people, we will go invite only. It said you left, so I suspect you're having internet issues. I will invite you again if you fancy. There we go. There's another invite. So yeah, for the longer races, we'll go invite only because, as you saw on the first lap of Silverstone, there are too many idiots in open lobbies to make longer races any fun at all. So we will see how we go. Are you joining us for another race, Rob? I will hold the countdown if you are. Let me know, and I can reset it. I'll let it get down to 5 seconds. If you haven't replied, I'll try to join again. Okay, I have reset the timer. There shouldn't be any connectivity issues, but here's Robert coming in. Excellent. Well, you're always welcome to join us, JBG. We usually we will be starting from 1:30 on a Sunday, so you'd be more than welcome. If you get any spare time later, again, then do drop in. Okay, we're up to 12 people now. Grid's starting to fill up. Let's see how we get on at Hungary. I've got some catching up to do in the championship after that disappointing first lap incident with Mr. Felik. Let's try not to repeat them. If you are with us, please don't race like an idiot because you will get kicked. If you deliberately take people out, then you'll be out of my lobbies. It was a good race. I did enjoy watching you and Legend Gamer until you seem to have connectivity issue and drop back a few seconds. Hopefully things will be better in this race as we head to Hungary. Was never a track I particularly liked, but I do enjoy racing on it now. I'm starting to get a feel for it, at least. Typically only really one overtaking point unless the other car makes a mistake down the start-finish straight. Skill issues, they're always an issue. Okay, so Let's load in Hungary. As an experiment, when we go to Saudi Arabia, I might run on a slightly modified Netherlands setup. Where's Hungary there? Slightly modified Netherlands setup again and see how we get on. Starting down on the grid again, it would appear about 8th or 9th. Just 2 cars behind. Let's see what carnage occurs at the first corner. RBZ, we are waiting for you. I hope it's not my connection. Problem. 9th of 11. Bit of bump in ahead. Yeah,
Okay,
thought
mate,
I'd get nailed for an invalid
You've got to
overtake.
cede that position or we'll receive a penalty.
Focus AD. Right, Legend Gamer ahead of us. Let's see if we can make some inroads on the cars ahead. Oh dear.
There's a new strategy
Well, this is
available
starting
on the
really
MFD.
well. Running around Hungary with no wing is not to be advised. Yeah, as you can see, horrific understeer.
Okay, copy that.
First pit stop of the afternoon goes to me. It's a shame because I am sort of catching the people ahead, but it would not be a fun race doing the whole thing with half a front wing. So let's see if we can at least put in some decent lap times for the rest of the race. I am going to finish 11th unless people go out. It's about the only way I'm going to score any points. Excellent work by the pit crew there. 7.4 seconds for a nose change.
That was a fantastic stop, faster than we were expecting.
It was fantastic. Good job, guys. Right then, let's make some progress. No one to blame for this wing damage this time, other than me.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
Okay, front tyres coming up to temperature nicely. Let's see if we can make some progress. Someone has spun. Yo-Yo Demery, his time isn't updating, which means he's been
Okay,
off.
clear.
Oh, and Rob is in the pits as well. More contact, presumably, or was that another skill issue? Yo-Yo Demery in the pits too. Whoops. Half a chance of having a race here.
DRS is now available.
Oh, I've passed both of them. Okay. "14 seconds the gap to AS Vents. I'll be surprised if I can make much of a dent in that, but we'll do our best. Okay, I've pulled back a second or two. I've only got 2 more laps after this one. So unless they make a mistake like I just did there, I'm not likely to catch them. Right, let's see how that lap was. First clean lap out of the pits. Faster than everybody except the guy in the lead. Five seconds a lap quicker than some people. See if we can make some inroads on the guy immediately ahead.
So the gap to the car ahead, 10.6 seconds.
Down to 8 seconds. Set purple middle sector. See how the end of the lap goes. Using lots of ERS because I've got loads left.
Great
Fastest
work.
lap of the race.
Fastest lap of the race.
7 seconds the gap ahead now. I was 4 seconds quicker last lap. I'm 14 seconds faster than the guy ahead of him. A bit more curb through the chicane than I would have liked. Ahead has a penalty, but he would have to really mess up the last corner for me to make up the 2.5 seconds. Ended up just over a second behind him, so that's not too bad. Another fastest lap on the final lap of the race, I think. Well, that was an interesting race. All the issues down to my own exuberance on the throttle. Legend Gamer, driver of the day again. Managed 2nd from 8th on the grid, pretty impressive. I managed 9th from 9th on the grid, but did set the fastest lap a good second quicker than anybody else. So if I hadn't screwed up the first lap, I could have had a chance there. How long am I streaming? Probably till about 5:36 p.m, so another 4 hours or so, 3.5, 4 hours. You're going to join us for Verstappen? I can send you an invite if you're interested. The lobby is open though, so if you find it that way, you're going to fire up the Quattro. Next race, I think, is Saudi Arabia, which I'm going to just out shopping at the moment. Then, of course, excellent. Out shopping, that's what internet shopping is for. Although I guess working in the retail trade, you feel kind of obliged. Sunday food shopping, lovely. Yeah, we got our Sunday food shopping. Asda turned up this morning at about 11:15. Much more civilized. Idiots everywhere, yes. Yeah, I don't go shopping anymore. It's just not fun. I'd rather pay Asda £5 a month to deliver all my shopping for me. Cert, hello, Mr. Brandy and Wine. Are you after an invite, Cert? Let's see if you're... Oh, you're not online. You wouldn't food shop online. It's a good thing to check dates and cheaper. I don't know about cheaper. But anyway, you're lurking at the moment. Okay, yeah, that brandy and wine was probably not a great idea last night. Hey-ho. Well, do dive in, Cert, if you fancy. We'll do some longer races later on if we get enough people, as usual. And as ever, you would be more than welcome. Yeah, that's fair. We've got an Aldi round the corner. It was so funny to see me drunk driving. Yeah, was that the trouble with Vegas? I don't think it was drunk driving that was the issue. It's just that I cannot drive Vegas. Last night at about 3 a.m., we were playing some F1 in Peterson's lobby. Where are we? Jeddah. Right, so let's try this with a slightly modified Netherlands setup. And see how we get on. It doesn't sound like it should work, but I made your night. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, like I say, I don't think it was anything to do with the alcohol at Vegas. I just cannot drive Vegas. Yeah, I saw that, but I was already in with... I was doing ranked races at the time, I think. Yeah, I was doing ranked races at the time, and then I joined Peterson later, and you'd already gone. Yeah, with this setup, I can absolutely overhaul people in these corners. I can almost drive around them.
Yellow flag.
I just need to be careful on the longer straights. I can't tell you. Sim Racing Centre setup slightly modified, but they're very high. It's a Netherlands setup. Yes, it's these bits where I'm vulnerable, but in any of the corners, like there, see, I pulled away from him in that corner just because of the sheer amount of downforce I've got on. So it's actually faster overall in terms of lap time. Well, thank you, whoever that was. Yeah, these are much higher than that. But absolutely murdered down that straight. Car is still handling relatively. See, look how much. Oops. I'm not sure if it was AS Vents that absolutely clobbered me. Whoops, that was me. Sorry, Vents. What happened, Rob? Were you involved in our little incident down the straight? Yes, even with a damaged wing, look how much I caught him in that corner. So maybe you need to drop the wings off a little.
Green flag.
I've had ERS turned on for all of that, which will have helped, I suppose. DRS enabled this lap. I think vents must have wing damage as well. They're very tentative in all the corners.
Now use DRS. DRS now available.
See if I can get him now. That was scary.
That move was illegal, I'm afraid, mate.
Oh, for
Return the
God's
position,
sake.
Give it back.
I was letting him past and he hit me into the wall. Yeah, that's too much wing damage now. It'll be a sitting duck for the rest of the race. See what I did there? He was alongside me and I didn't put him in the wall. I wonder if he's going to return the favour. No, he thought he'd give me a nudge.
Push. Gap to the car behind. 29.3 seconds.
Thank you for the follow, Joe. Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Joe Pay. I've got both wings damaged, so hey Joe, welcome in. I don't know if you're in the lobby or not. If you're not, you're more than welcome to join. Exclamation mark join in the chat. Basically filter European lobbies and look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. We are actually catching people. Vents has a 2-second penalty. About to start the final lap. I don't need to overtake Vents as long as I can get away without a penalty. It's growing on me. It's hard. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stay right behind this guy because he's all over the place. As long as I'm within 2 seconds, I'm guaranteed a podium. Is that what it is? Except I don't need to overtake him, so I'm going to have DRS for the rest of the race. So I've just got to stick with him and not pick up a penalty myself, which was close to doing there. Okie doke. Well, as ever, be great to have you here, Third. I'll get you an invite after this race. Or the lobby is open. Okay, first podium. Excellent. Yep, exactly. Smart, smart. I do my best. Yeah, he was so wayward that I wasn't convinced I would be able to get past him without him hitting me. So I figured I'd just stick with him and take the place that way. Okay, first podium of the day. From 8th on the grid and with wing damage. Yeah, I got wing damage very early on. So you're going to join us, Joe? You'd be more than welcome if you fancy it. We'll get certain invite, and we'll see. Is that you, Juanjo? Just joined. Hey Cosmic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the lobby. Why? What's wrong with that, Cert? Absolutely fine, Cosmic, as long as you're a clean racer. Everyone is welcome. I will be doing, hopefully doing some invite-only longer races later on, once we get to 10 tracks. So if you're interested in that, add me on EA. Clean but slow, absolutely perfect. Controller, yeah, I started there, Cosmic. I was playing on a PlayStation initially. Okay, invite coming for Cert. Where does that? Brings me up to 7th in the championship, 25 points behind Diablo. Catching up on Rob in his McLaren. Next track is the Netherlands. We've only got one more after that, so if anyone wants to suggest some tracks, we'll do another 5. Netherlands and Qatar. So we'll do another 5 after that. And then we will see how we get on as far as some invite-only races go. Austria, Corn. You like seeing carnage, don't you? Okay, Austria it is. So Netherlands, one of my favourite tracks, if not my favourite. I think Qatar might beat Netherlands in the popularity stakes as far as I'm concerned. But Netherlands is a good track. You should be able to play, Joe. You can still join. Your connection may be a little bit ropey, but we do get people from over there. I have no idea, Rob. You had a good first race at Silverstone. Yes, you would. Netherlands is a very good track, Joe. I absolutely agree. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join from Brazil. No problems with that whatsoever. Exclamation mark join in the chat. Filter on European lobbies and look for TTV 80 Hawkins GH. All right, yeah, there were 4 of us, and I think you came 3rd. No, there were about 6 of us, weren't there? Because about 3 or 4 didn't even finish. But yeah, you finished, which was better than I did. So yes, that's good on that measurement. Okay, where are we? Netherlands. Good. Let's make sure we don't screw up the setup. Oh, starting 4th as well. Could be interesting. Try and keep it clean through the first... Well, try and keep it clean for the entire race, but if we can at least all try and get through the first corner without getting rammed from behind, that would be nice. Any really offensive drivers will get kicked, so if you do have anyone deliberately take you out, let me know. I don't mind mistakes. We all make them. Yeah, Silverstone was the first track we did, Joe. Thought about going up the inside of Cosmic there, but didn't seem like a good idea. I don't like overtaking in this bit of the track. Whoops, spin out. Someone taking out the marker boards. Made a mess of that braking zone, nearly took Zolt out. Carnage behind me, thankfully, so the mistake wasn't punished. Mistake from Zolt. He's burning ERS, so we'll let him do that to save ours.
Okay, clear.
Try and stay with him until ERS gets enabled next lap. DRS rather. Fastest first sector. Oh, it is lap 2. Yeah, banked corner. Alright, you put me off, that's fine. We're being caught. Really need to get past Zolt if we can. Okay, he's nearly out of ERS. It's Cert behind us. Yeah, this guy really doesn't want to be passed, and I've lost a place to Cert as a result.
Keep on him, you might make a mistake.
Nice clean move. Let's try and make a gap. Hopefully he'll be busy defending against Cert to be able to catch me. He's also out of ERS, which will help. Cert has got past him. Yeah, well, your English is a lot better than my Portuguese, Joe, so... Yeah, I understand, so, Joe, you're doing well, though. Oh, and he gets it DRS as well. What an idiot.
Final lap, final lap. Push, push.
I think he's gone. See if I can reel him in with the RS. But I suspect he's probably doing the same. Ah, well, second. We'll make do with that.
Thank you. Only a moment.
Well done, sir. You double whammy there. I'd have made a mistake coming out of that chicane, and you were still behind me, so you got DRS. Finally, you found a people who know Brazil speaks Portuguese. Ah, well, you see. Thank you. Good race, sir. Well done. Nice battle there. Yeah. Just the wrong time for me to have that little wobble. Sometimes, Rob. Yeah, in open lobbies, it's second is right. I would have preferred first, and I don't mind losing to Cert because he is quicker than me. So I did all I could to keep him behind. Yeah, sometimes being at the back is better, Rob, because you at least get round all of the carnage at the first few corners. Sometimes giving people a couple of seconds lead is a good way of making up 4 or 5 places at the start. Yeah, I was just trying a bit too hard. I think you probably would have got me at the next the main straight anyway. Oh, did you? Ayrton Senna hated to finish second. I'm sure he did, Jope. It's technically a language derived from Portuguese. Okay, go on. I thought it was Portuguese, but anyway. I will not argue with you. I will not fight you. Yeah, if I could have got past Zolt a bit quicker there, perhaps I should have pressed it a bit more rather than waited my time. I let Cert catch us up, which was probably my downfall. Yay, Qatar. I like Qatar. Any more requests for tracks? We have Qatar and Austria. We've got 4 more to add. Where'd you fancy, Cert? Pick a track. Spa and Brazil. I'll let you have one. Pick one. And if we get close to the end, pick one from the 2, Brazil then. There we go. So yeah, if anyone else has any track requests, do let me know. Are you caught? Are you sure, Rob? God, you can go off some people. I hate Azerbaijan. Yeah, don't worry about not being able to spell it. I can't drive it, so hey, what can you do? So relatively close up at the front, 3 points behind Rob, and then another, so that 16 or a 16-point gap to the leader. Cert making a rapid charge up from that was your first race, wasn't it, Cert? Yeah, and you won. So yeah, 26 points. Go. Okay. So again, if anyone wants to join any longer races later on, do let me know. The only requirement is that you're clean. I don't care how quick you are. You've had your choice, Corn. Portuguese looking Spanish, you think some people make that mistake. L streamer, oi. You can go off, people. Yeah, let other people have a choice. If we get to towards the end of the list of tracks and we haven't added them all, then I will let you add Spa. But let's let everybody have a choice. Did Rob choose a track yet? I don't know if he. Oh yeah, Azerbaijan, didn't he? Yeah, that's right. If anyone else is in the lobbies and in the chat, do say hello. It's nice to know you're there. Oh, Rishi Sunak's joined us. Excellent. He'll be light if nothing else. Welcome in, Prime Minister. I do like Interlagos, Joe. Yes, that's why I picked it over Spa. I like Spa as well. Absolutely. I like Spa as well, but I'm less good at Spa. Where are we? Qatar. Excellent. That button. Load. Qatar. Oh, doesn't look like a good grid slot. That's looking like 10th or 11th. It's not too bad a first corner here, sir, so you should be okay. 11th out of 19.
Drive-through penalty. You've got a drive-through.
Suckered into a drive-through by all the people jumping the start. Who was that? Night Rage. Night Rage, if you're in the chat, calm it down. Otherwise you won't be in many more races.
Caution, caution.
It's new, win number 33. Hopefully will become a regular thing. Dive in if you fancy it. You're a bit late. This is about race 5, I think.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy.
Sorry. There you go, have the place back. But if you keep turning in on me, then I don't usually. This is new. I used to do co-op Far Cry 4, but we finished that. We've not done too bad. Got up to 4th. I'll save my drive through on the next lap, I think.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Has this guy got wing damage, or? He's very slow through that left-hander. Whoops. Yeah, he's just very slow in general. Sorry, Signal. I wasn't expecting you to be that slow. Save me drive through. Don't you dare go in the pits. Oh, I've got wing damage. Where am I going to come out? I might come out in 7th. No. 8th perhaps. No, 8th, 9th, 10th. I'm going to be last practically. Trying to work out how much wing damage I've actually got. Well, I'm in the points. Feels alright on right-handers. That one's slow, so it's hard to tell. This next, the left-hand Tron to the back straighty bit. The next left-hander will be proof of the pudding, I think. No, it's not too bad. Right, we've got loads of ERS, let's use that. Well, one more lap to go.
Yellow flag.
Bit of tactical DRS use there.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 3.1 seconds.
I thought I'd blown it though. I actually had to make the overtake going into the corner.
Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please.
4 seconds ahead with, and they've got a penalty. So if I can catch up 2 seconds, another place. 3.7. .1. 2.1. 1.7, done it. Yes, gets the place as well. So the guy who won Night Rage was very aggressive in the early corners. Did anyone have any issues with him? I guess if he won, he can't be too bad. But okay, Zolt was really slow because he had no front wing. That's fair enough. Sorry, Joe Pye, I think I was talking over your message, so I didn't hear it. I've got text-to-speech in my headphones for when I'm driving, so I don't have to read the chat. But I think I spoke over your message. Yes, Saturday was yesterday. Okay, that won't have done my championship aspirations much good, although I did get some points on Zolt. Indeed. Yeah, I did try the first couple of streams. I was trying to read the chat, and it didn't work. I was either ignoring the chat or driving very badly while trying to read the chat. So, yeah, text-to-speech is definitely a help. Win number 33's joined. Right, there goes the championship. He's got 5 races to overtake everybody. Have you got a request for a track, win number 33? Yeah, it's annoying that you can't save the replay if you don't make it to the end of the race. Yo, Blue Killer. Hello again. I guess we all know when your birthday is, youngster. Uh-oh, have we got a dead lobby? And other people joining as well. How you doing, Blue Killer? Dive in if you're a racer. You're more than welcome to join. Exclamation mark join in the chat. The message is pinned at the top. I think that's already in the list. You finish, but you can't save it. Oh, that's odd, Rob. So the tracks we've got coming up are Austria, Brazil, and Baku. I'll accept 2 more tracks. And then hopefully after our little mini 10 race championship, we will be able to go invite only and do some longer races. Oh, Christ. Really? In an open lobby? Who moved Monaco? Well, fair enough. I'll be qualifying at the back. Too late. He's had his choice now. Where's that? Monaco. Why aren't we counting down? Have we got someone failing to join? Both are in the list now, Cert. And you've had your choice. We have a full lobby. Win number 33, sadly, can't get a car. That's going to give you 4 races to catch up. Yeah, I like Monaco, but it's not a race. Well, that was a mistake. Think yourself lucky this isn't Monaco. That would be funny if you've added Monaco to the list and then can't get a car. Absolutely. I'm with you, Rob. I don't mind the track. It's just pointless as a race. If it was just that little bit wider, you know, it might be worth it doing it. But yeah, Monaco is just fantastic. Where are we? Austria. Hydrate, Joe. we'll do that. Cheers. Okay. Starting fourth. Can I avoid the carnage? At least 2 jump starts there. And a dive bomb. God's sake.
Caution, caution.
From 4th to 14th in the first corner. And then just hit for driving in a straight line. And again.
Okay, not a great start, but let's get back on track.
Oh, win number 33 got a car, it would appear. Yeah, well, there's no point. I'm not a shouty streamer. I have my moments, but generally there's no point getting annoyed. In an open lobby as well, you'd bust a blood vessel.
Okay, clear.
Yeah, we'll stay out of that, I think. Someone else got murdered.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Not sure how I got up into 6th. Make that 8th. Yeah, he's been doing that all race, I think. Oh, for Christ's sake. Some people race like their lives absolutely depend on it. It's just...
Green flag.
Right, one more lap. See if I can at least get into the points.
Okay, this is your final lap of the race.
Did Rishi Sunak brake test you then with number 33? Yeah.
Yellow flag. Thank you. I need a moment. Okay, so the gap to the car behind is 1.5 seconds.
Be nice if people could just drive around corners and, you know, be aware that there's potentially 19 other cars on the track. Yeah, well, that's pretty much happened there. This was a bit of a disappointing race, yeah. Fantastic clean driving, absolutely win number 33. So did Rishi Sunak brake test you there when number 33 on the pit straight? It looked like he did to me. If he did, he's going, because he was he turned on me a few times. Well, with a bit of luck, by the time you join Verstappen, kick Sunak, yeah, I thought so. By the time you join Verstappen, will be invite only, so fingers crossed. Yep, I did think that. Hydrate again, Joe. I'll be going to loo soon. If I'm not careful. Cheers. More water, absolutely. I'm going to need the toilet soon if I'm not careful. I can feel it building. I may have to reject some hydrates in the near future. Or take a break, one of the two. Yeah, sorry, Rishi. That was just shocking. It looks like he may have left. Oh no, he's still there. Yes, I am drinking quite a lot of water. Oh yeah. Let's not. Right, where's Rishi Sunak? Who've we got in Ferraris? AS Vents has been a bit iffy. Mainly slow, but also a bit wayward. No one else is in the other Ferrari at the moment, so. How are we doing for tracks? Let's have a look. We've got room for one more track if someone who hasn't suggested one would like to make a suggestion. A track we haven't done already as well, please. So not a great race for me. Blue Killer, Azerbaijan is in there already. Yeah, we got some masochists who want to drive Azerbaijan and Monaco. Hey, I'm game. Japan, good man. Assuming you're male. Sorry, Rob. Oh, you've already requested, and I missed. So remind me to add Japan at the end of this race. If no one chose, I was going to add Japan myself because it's also one of my favourites. Rishi Sunak is the Conservative Prime Minister. The opposition party is the Labour Party. So that I think Verstappen was suggesting that you wouldn't be a Rishi Sunak fan. Azerbaijan is better than Monaco, but I still can't drive it. Yeah, Monaco really has no right to be an F1 race, especially now that they've made the cars even wider. I wouldn't mind betting it around most of Monaco that if you park two F1 cars side by side, there wouldn't be very much room at all. So where are we? Brazil. I do like. I'm learning to love Saudi, especially with my new high downforce setup attempt. Oh, great pole position, and a corner where I'm going to get dive bombed. So yeah, if anyone who's watching and not playing sees me get dive bombed and taken out, make a note of who they are. Qatar is a great track, absolutely Verstappen, and we've already done it. Brazil. So see what I did there? There was a red arrow saying there was a car on my inside, so I didn't immediately dive for the apex. But I did then spin.
Okay, listen, don't worry about it, mate. It can happen to the best of us. Now look, I've put for you in the MFD.
I'm so bad. Yeah. Right, I think we'll have a pit stop.
This lap then, come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Yes, definitely binned it lots in this race so far. That, what are we, 1, 2, 3, turn 4 was just stupid. Ran out wide and then trying to rescue it. Oh, and great, my hitbox is occupied. Take time. Well, I'm last.
Okay,
Comfortably.
Go back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
Harry R, are you in the chat? Are you the Harry I think you are? If you are, welcome back. It's good to have you with us again. Real shame, because it's one of my favourite tracks, this.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
What are you doing, AD? It's like they put 20 lap old tyres on.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Thanks for that, Mark, but I think the chances of me needing DRS in this race are quite slim, unless I get lapped. Oh, I did see a car ahead of me. It's Rob.
Okay, so the car behind's just come in. They're now on the soft tyre. Soft tyres on the car behind.
See if I can pass Rob for 16th place. Welcome back, Joe. Oh, don't give Rob DRS. Well, that's not fair.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
They end up in the pits there. Sorry, Rob.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap. Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 9.7 seconds.
That was a long way back to come from there, Rob. Guy ahead with a 5-second penalty. Might move me up to 14th. Woo!
Yellow flag.
Oh, and a DNF.
Okay, the incident's been
Right,
cleared.
bye-bye Duracell. Stewards are drunk, it appears. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Bye-bye Duracell, ramming me off for 19th place or whatever the hell we were fighting for. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay. They're exactly the kind of people that immediately get kicked. Yeah, and we weren't even fighting for the points. And he had, I think that was the guy with the 5-second penalty. No, broke was actually correct, Jope. Dragonflies, thank you for the bit. Hello. There are multiple races here. You mean bad races, presumably. We've not got a dead lobby again. It's just only 2 people. Come on, sir, sort your internet out. Yep. Unlucky win number 33. Right, Duracell, are you still here? Okay, so I was trying to put Japan in, wasn't I? Yes, English is a very difficult language for exactly that reason. Oh, at least Mr. Duracell had the decency to leave. How you doing, Dragonfly? Oh, there were lots of people online that I thought I could invite. So let's see if any of them fancy joining us. Already invited them, so, and they're all here. So, yeah, I was leading until I spun myself off. Oh, okay. Never done Portuguese. I haven't done many languages. About the only other language I speak bits of is French, and little bits of Welsh, because my wife is Welsh. Oh, good, Azerbaijan. What could go wrong here? There we go, Rob. Okay, well, welcome in, Dragonfly. I seem to remember you being in other streams. You knew nothing of French. Okay. Right, Azerbaijan. Will I be doing longer races later? If so, can you nominate 25% around Qatar? I'll certainly consider it. I'm going to turn qualifying on from now on. Okay, Dragonfly. Trying to avoid the carnage, I got bunted into it from behind. Yep, absolutely. Hate that corner. Whoa. Lots of people going out. Another bit. Thank you, Dragonflies. Yes, very clean lobby. Sub if I get the win. Oh, well, your money's safe.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more. Caution, caution.
Yeah, that castle bit is very hard. Well, there goes my wing.
Okay, clear.
Alright, you're going as well. Fuck's sake. Meister or Norks. Much as I hate resorting to
Well,
it,
that was a heck of an
he
impact.
deserved
Let
that.
me know you're okay.
Okay, so Meister Norks, you're going, because you're a cock. How do you get a corner cutting penalty at Azerbaijan? Jesus. Okay, so what? Cert is in an interesting battle, it would appear. Let's see how he gets on with Scotty Jr. Half a second between them, coming into a DRS zone. See if Cert can take advantage. Guy in front is running Cert's favoured Mercedes. DRS not helping Cert, I'm guessing. So Cert's got 46% ERS. I suspect Scotty was using that a lot. Yeah, suspect a lot of ERS was being burned to keep Cert behind there. Oh, lock up there. This is about the best battle on the track, so we'll stick with it. Through the castle section. Cert biding his time, I suspect, until the main straight. Just needs to try and stick within, certainly within DRS, ideally within half a second or so. 0.6 the gap now. Possibly Corn. We need to see if we've got enough people interested first. If you are interested in a longer race later on, let me know in the chat. If we can get 7 or 8 people, we'll go invite only. Cert doesn't seem to be able to reel this guy in. I wonder if he is... Scotty is using all of his ERS and will perhaps regret that at the end of this lap. Cert still has 30% left. Scotty's light's not flashing. Excellent Verstappen. Okay, Cert nice and close now. See how we go through the old town section, particularly the castle. Oh well, never mind, Dragonfly. Okay, the gap's 6-7 tenths now. Cert looks very close though. Down to 4. Excellent. We could be in for a potential overtake attempt. Cert sticks with him down this straight that's not a straight. Hydrate. Okay, Jope. Okay, so it's nice and close. Oh, he's made a mistake coming out of that corner. That was key for an overtake attempt. Probably dropped him far too far back. So it's still got DRS, but it's not really going to help. Water is good, but too much of it means that I need to go to the toilet now. Well, he's got one more lap. Sadly, well, he has got that last stretch still. DRS is active for a fair bit of it on the last lap. The start-finish line is quite a way down that straight. So if Cert can reel him in again, get a clean exit out of that last left-hander, and then see how he goes. Oh, who's the guy I'm kicking, by the way? Meister Norks. I could tell he was waiting for me when I suspect he thought I was the guy who punted him off earlier, but even so. There's no excuse for retaliation, even though I did it, but that was just, hey, it's my lobby. Fuck you. Okay, let's see how Cert manages these next two real corners. I don't count this one or the next one as corners, although they may well be officially corners. Okay, let's see. Half a second now. Good exit by Cert there. As long as he's clean through these last two, he might have chance. I can't remember, Jope. It might be Monaco. What, win number 33? That surprises me, Rob. Any comment, win number 33? I got my lap counts mixed up there. Yeah, win is clean generally, Rob. I suspect it was a long-standing battle. Okay, another failure as far as mine goes. Okay, it looks like the guy I was going to kick has gone. Are you sure it was him, Rob? Because you said earlier you didn't have driver tags turned on. The guy on the straight brake checked him. Yeah, even so, win number 33. Brake checking people is retaliating is not ideal. Yeah, fair enough, Rob. Okay, it sounds like win number 33 has explained what happened. Still not ideal, win number 33, so... I'm not sure why you can't save replays, Rob. I think that's unique to you, sadly. I've certainly been saving my replays when I finish a race. So just double check that guy's gone. We are off to Monaco. All right, I'm going to take the time to take a 5-minute break here while Monaco goes on. So I will kill myself off the start and then go to the loo. So do enjoy your Monaco race, but thanks to Jope, my bladder is now very full. So if you wouldn't mind, Jope, not as many hydrates. Leclerc's country, absolutely, Jope. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Rob, but at the end of the race, where the advanced screen is, I get an option to save the replay. So, do I want water now? No, no more water, please, Joe. Thank you. Otherwise, there will be multiple breaks in this stream as this old man has to go to the toilet. Thank you, Dragonflies. I may just turn that hydrate off for the rest of the stream. Replace water with beer. I really don't know why that might be, Rob. What platform are you on, if that makes any difference? Where are you, Rob? You're on PlayStation? Yeah, you certainly should be able to save replays on PlayStation. PS4, yeah, I would have thought so. Oh, you can't save on console? I didn't realise that, Dragonflies. Win number 33 coming from the back. I'm going to take myself out the first corner. There we go. Enjoy your race, everybody.
Let me know you're okay.
I'll leave the camera running. See you in a bit, everyone. You know. I'm back. So I'm guessing people aren't particularly enjoying Monaco then, from the sound of things. Track limit at Monaco, that's a feat in itself. I suppose there's a chicane, isn't there? And this corner here, or this sequence. Thanks, Dragonfly. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for the bits, and enjoy the rest of your day. See you soon. Bye. Right, apologies for that. Just making some changes to the channel points. Okay, so what was the next track? Was it Japan? Will that be the last one? So, last chance for people to express an interest in some invite-only longer races. Who've we got in the lobby that I think would be interested? With number 33, I assume. Rob, would you be up for it? Cert. And me. Yeah, it doesn't look like, does it, sir? When Verstappen comes, I think that'd be 5. Some of your crowd are online, but I did invite them and they haven't joined, so that's a shame. Ah, okay, that'll be why. That's fine, Rob. It could have waited till the end of the race. It's whether you'd be up for a longer race. On an invite-only basis, I think doing it with open lobbies is optimistic at best, shall we say. Excuse me, I need to cough. Let's have a mint, see if that helps. Well done, Scotty. Unlucky, Rob. Let's hope not. Some people also have to learn to accelerate. Yeah. I think that's possibly my weakest point is acceleration out of corners. I think I tend to be a bit too cautious applying the power coming out of corners. I have improved at it, but I think it's still something that I could do with improving. Although from what you're saying, it sounds like people were just going out of corners very slowly, whereas I just... Okay, that doesn't sound good. Probably wanted to be overtook, yeah. I had some water, Joe, thank you. Okay, so let's look at tracks. This is the last track. So we'll finish this championship and do a quick count up of who would like to do a longer race. Looks like certain GSXR pilot will be in quite a close battle. Actually, for this, let's enable quali for the last race. Okay, fair enough, sir. You're going to take your championship trophy and walk away with it like Nico Rosberg did. Good. Give the rest of us a chance. GSXR I haven't noticed at all, but he's quite quietly advanced up to the top, near the top of the standings. Okie dokie. I'll let Cert answer, but I know the answer to that question. I don't actually. I'm thinking about it. Are you asking what he's called in the game? He's TTV Cert Dogan. So Japan. Don't know why I keep reaching for that keyboard. I've got my little Bluetooth one down beside me. Come on. Where's Japan? There. Oh, that was quite nice. But I'm only 10th. Jesus. Well, that's not going to help. Okay, pulled it back to 8th. So you can have a good run through the chicane. That's pretty good. 7th. That's not too bad. 1.5 seconds behind pole, but hey ho. So Cert in 3rd. I didn't notice where the other guy was. What happened when number 33? Did you spin? See what I can do from 7th. Ah, okay. Yeah. Where was GSXR pilot on the grid? I forgot to check. Cert was 3rd. Basically, Cert needs to finish ahead of him to take the championship, I think. All right, let's try and make it through the first corner, people. Enjoy, Joe. Well, that was a crap start. Oh dear, Cert. Sorry, Rob. Gave you a little tap there.
Alright, not the start we were looking for, but it's not over yet. Stay focused.
Sorry, it wasn't the finish you were hoping for, Cert. Well, that could have gone better. What happened, Cert?
Green flag. Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Oh well. You too, sir. Thanks for dropping in. Always good to have you here.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Captain's Kilo again. I do seem to be magnetically attracted to him.
Caution, caution.
Anyone see who that was?
Okay, clear.
Well, if I can get points in this race, I'll take it. Nope.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
It's nice of Rob to just teleport behind me.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
What, like that? Fusion, you're a dick. "28 seconds of penalties." All right, well, you can get kicked.
Okay, clear.
Fusion Chuck, remind me. Well, I got me points finish. I should have been ahead of Rob, but
1.5 seconds.
thank you, Corn. Yeah, who were those two as well? Okay, so that's the championship over. Yeah, he had to go at me as well, so he's going. He had 28 seconds worth of penalties, so if he bothers staying in the lobby, I'll be surprised. Yeah, I saw that as I was coming past you, Rob. But yes, you did teleport behind me. I don't know who it was. It shouldn't be me because it's my lobby. Okay. Bye-bye, Fusion Chuck. Yeah, it's not ideal, Rob, if you haven't. Nothing you can do about it, or... Did I hear you're on Wi-Fi? Is you not got the option to cable it? At least that might improve things. Depends if it's your Wi-Fi that's the problem or the broadband itself. Okay, so GSXR did take it thanks to Cert's retirement. I ended up 6th, just behind Scotty Jr. Nicely done, Rob. Consistent. Okay, so I'm going to pick 5 tracks that we haven't done, and then I'll let you guys pick another 5, because it doesn't look like we've got enough interest for a longer race. Sadly. So let's delete all the tracks. 8. I don't think I've got... No. So let's see, where haven't we done? Texas we haven't done. Mexico we haven't done. France we haven't done. Portugal possibly. Let's do Australia. Spain. There we go. So Spa for corn. I've put Australia in corn, and you only get one choice. So we've got qualifying on, which will hopefully move some of the... Oh, Fusion. Singapore, win number 33. So we've got qualifying in, which will hopefully shuffle some of the numpties to the back. Luna Tunes DJ from Wales, welcome in. Borada. Oh, okay. Well, which one would you rather have instead of Spa then, Corn? If you'd rather have, Australia is already in. Let me invite you again, Rob. There we go. You have an invite. Yeah, have you got no option to cable the console up to your router? You are on console, aren't you? Yeah, PlayStation. Looks like a full lobby, sadly, Rob. So you may have to wait for next race. I see you joining at least. Okay, off we go to Texas. If anyone has any track requests, do let me know. We have 3 slots left. One we haven't done, preferably, but we'll be at 20 tracks when this is finished, so that'll be quite close to them all. Is it 28 tracks in the game, something like that? Oh, hello. I don't think we've got enough people for Verstappen, sadly. And given the way the lobbies are today, I'm not inclined to open it up to an open lobby. Keep forgetting to just use a car, you're still in an Alpha Tauri. I've already done that, sadly, Verstappen. That won't have helped. Game disagrees, win number 33. Back up to 7th. Sixth. Fifth. Thought for a horrible second I'd cut the corner on the last corner. I think it was about 4 or 5 Verstappen. Let's count in the lobby. There's me. Oh, okay. Let's not count in the lobby. There's me, Rob, win number 33, you. No, I disagree, Verstappen. Sorry, I'd rather have 7 or 8. When you're as bad as me, I'd just be running around in 5th, half a lap down. So at least if we get enough people in, then there's a more chance I can at least have a race with somebody. If there is anyone in chat who would like to join an invite-only longer race, 25% short, one shot qualifying, then do let us know. I would love to do some longer races. So there's me, win number 33. Oh, keeps taking the bloody list away just so I decide to count. Why didn't I do it on the qualifying position list? Okay, I got the outside line at least, which tends to be safer. So me, win number 33. Rob, if he's there, and you. So that's actually only 4 at the moment. Sadly. Fifth out of 20. Just saw the back end of a car spinning around to my left there. Whoops. To 4th, the guy behind me has a 2-second penalty. Excuse me.
That start was okay, now stay alert for threats around you.
Come on, Mark, I made a place up off the start. That was just okay. Come on, AD, stop exceeding track limits. What happened to the guy with the penalty? Yes. Mess that up. He goes in the wrong gear there. Tell me who it was, win number 33. Murdered in what way? Swallowed up here. Oh, for God's sake, where did you expect me to go?
Okay, we lost the position, trying to keep focus. Okay, DRS is now available.
Okay, I'll get you an invite when we're finished here. Lobby's quite full, so hopefully you can get in. Certainly was.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time
Oh,
at the
okay.
end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
Yeah, you're great. Someone behind me with 6 seconds worth of penalties. That's some track limits violations. In fairness to the Williams, they're obviously quicker than me, but that was not the right way to go about it. I think the key to some of these corners is actually to go slower. You don't end up washing out.
Okay,
This guy's in DRS range, so
concentration and let's bring it home.
unless I have an amazing first sector, it's going to get me down the back straight.
Okay, clear.
Try ERS, but I don't think it's going to help. Oh, it's GSXR pilot as well. Don't feel too bad about that. At least I know he's decent. Cool. When number 33 goes out. Addison Hawkins, I'm not sure where you get that from. Unlucky. Bloody consoles, get yourself a PC. Yeah. Appreciate that. No, if you notice, I always call myself AD, which might give you a clue. So we came 7th. Lots of penalties in there. You're not far off. Okay, I can't remember where we went next. Have you got a trap request, by the way, Verstappen? Preferably one we haven't done so far, and one that's not already in the list. I will bring up the list. If these guys ever move on. We've done Qatar. Singapore, I think, is in the list. I will check. I think I just saw you join, Verstappen. See if you can stay there. Come on, Frank Capilla, Captain Skilo, and Looney Tunes DJ. Yes, very good. Corn. Silverstone we've done. We can add Imola. I'll just double check Singapore isn't in the list. I'm pretty sure I've already added it into this championship. Our Welsh contingent is obviously got potato internet as well. It's a bit hard getting all those packets down into the valleys. So yes, Singapore's in there, so I'll add Imola. Whoops. Imola you asked for, didn't you? There we go. There's Imola. Yeah, my parents had a sense of humour. Remember to change car. Well done. If you've got a problem, change your fucking car. What have you gone for? Win number 33, Aston Martin. Good choice for you. The Old Faithful. Yes. Maybe I'll use that for my second born. Yeah. Well, other things on our minds. Okay, Mexico it is. Remember to use my little keyboard this time, save having to stretch all the way over there. I might try and set up a wheel cam at some point. Fair enough. Invalidated lap time. Okay. Come on. Where is Mexico? There. Let's go. Use Monaco, it's close enough. There you go. That wasn't far off. I nearly invalidated at turn 3. And again there. What, you managed to do a lap? I'll take 5th. Twelfth win number 33. Was that an invalidated lap? Oh, I see. Do they look all right? Oh, good. Well, I'm sure he'll feel a real sense of achievement beating everyone in this lobby. Oh, I see. I thought you knew for a fact. Or just very good. Yeah. You're not having a good day, win number 33. Come on. Press the right button, AD. Probably help. I haven't plugged Sim Racing Centre setups for a while, actually. !SRC in the chat will get you an affiliate link to help support the channel. And a discount code for 5% off anything you buy. And get your setups for F1, iRacing, other stuff, Assetto Corsa and the rally game. Thank you, Verstappen. Well worth it if, like me, you haven't got a clue how to set up a Formula 1 car. Oh, who was the Ferrari? Absolutely dive-bombed by a Ferrari. Oops, sorry. Sorry, Alex, I think. Jesus. Oh, I think that was Captain's Kilo. He's been magnetic towards me today.
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
I was given a time penalty for being spun off by being hit from behind, I think.
Okay, so that was a bad start, but don't overreact. We can salvage this. Green flag.
Remind me at the end. Oh, fuck off. Right, well, he's going. 311 Cuckoo. Yep, Cuckoo, but yes. What gave you that idea, I wonder? Don't come across.
Caution.
Half the lobby can go, sadly, Verstappen. You going to join us, JBG? Or are you busy with family duties? Enjoy. I'm not sure what my 2-second penalty was for. I think it was for being spun off by somebody else. Possibly littering. Yeah, I had quite a good start until Ferrari dive bombed everybody at the start. Oh great, Captain's Kilo is ahead of me. He's clean, he's just slow, and I seem to be magnetised to him. I just seem to be coming close with him at every race, and he's... Well, I'm kicking my guy first, Cuckoo or whatever his name was, and then we'll get on to yours. Oh, joy. I do love open lobbies. Ocon's very mixed. He can have good weekends and then he could have really bad weekends. Yep, absolutely Verstappen. I wholeheartedly agree. You would hope that the quicker guys would, drive sensibly, but sometimes, as you say, the red mist descends. Yeah. That is true as well, F7R. Welcome in. Good to have you with us again. So is Cuckoo still there? He is, but not for long. That's right, he had a year or two out, didn't he? Yeah, I think he's probably peaked. Win number 33. Never watched it. It's very sensationalized, but it's an interesting race. It's an interesting program. New series due in 3 or 4 weeks. I think is it 23rd of Feb, something like that. So, Cuckoo. See ya. And who else was it you wanted win number Verstappen? Roberto and... Roberto and Rufo. Focus on driving team stories rather than the races. Yeah, I think they do play up a lot of the stories. Sensationalized, yeah, is probably the wrong word. Dynamic weather? Yeah, why not? I've kicked the guy who I had an issue with. I can only kick people once a minute, I think. So if you look, it's there we go, kick. But if I go into him now, the kick menu, kick option's gone. Yeah, it's not just one person. I think there's a time limit. You can only kick one person a minute or something like that. Yeah, the trouble is I found on dynamic, you just don't get that many wet races. Whoops, that was the wrong button. No, actually, let's just reset that timer. Yeah, I think he ended up in wasn't he test driver for Mercedes for a year or two? Yes. Stroll's had his moments as well, but not too many of them. All right, I think I've kicked everybody who needs kicking. Still got room for 2 more tracks. You're blaming your terrible driving on the fact that your dog is snoring so loud it sounds like an airplane. Fair enough. Stroll is still in F1. His father owns Aston Martin. So take from that what you will. Fernando Alonso. Paul Ricard. That's France, isn't it? That's right, yeah. And it's Force India became Aston Martin, but they were probably Force India when Lawrence Stroll bought them. Oh, what a fucking idiot. Oh well, it was a crap lap anyway. Shame because the end of the lap's actually been fairly good. .132. It's not great anyway. Starting 20th. Nicely done, Verstappen. Just ahead of win number 33. Well, it was so shit you came third, so... Mine was poor and I invalidated on the first corner, so yay. Midland must be the least important team ever. I try to think who Midland were. Oh, Verstappen's left apparently. (2006). Team Jordan turned into. I thought Jordan were... Oh, I see. That can't have lasted very long then. Blimey, I've almost obliterated that from my memory. Alright, let's see where we can go from 20th. Sandwiched. Crosshair, Jesus. Luckily he was ghosted. Sandwiched again. Yeah, I had to exceed track limits, otherwise I'd have been slammed into a car.
Okay, the start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
'13th, not too bad. By what do you mean by setup? You mean the sim racing centre setup or the wheel and stuff? Welcome in, Shadow. Thank you for the follow. It's a Fanatec CSL DD base with CSL pedals and a load cell brake and a McLaren wheel. I think all in it was about 750, and it's mounted. If you do !rig in the chat, it'll tell you everything. It's mounted to a wheel stand whose name I always forget. Yeah, the 920's well rated by all accounts. Apparently direct drive though is definitely the way to go. Turbos, thanks for the follow. Good to have you with us. Look into Moser as well. I've got no direct experience of them.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your overtake button.
All good, thanks Turbo. Getting murdered in open lobbies, but hey.
We can now use DRS.
What's new?
DRS now available.
Nice. Can't beat a bit of arrows. Yeah, I guess that was what you meant, Shadow. I've got no direct experience of them, but they are frequently named. Boy Amting behind me, I don't think he's running any wings at all. Look at the way he's gaining on me.
Top 10 now, keep it up.
Oh, see ya. That was nice.
Green flag.
Yeah, shipping was bad for me. I'm in the UK. Thank you, Brexit. Plus import duties as well. Yeah, that guy behind me's got no wings at all.
Our gap to the car in front is 2.1 seconds.
No, leave it, it's fine. Be worth unpinning if we'd gone invite only, but we're not, so. One more lap. I should get the guy ahead, hopefully.
Final lap, push.
Because he's got 2 seconds worth of penalties. Oh, and someone's just spun off. Can't you cable your Xbox up to the router, Verstappen? I would never play anything on Wi-Fi if I could avoid it. Wi-Fi's for laptops and stuff like that. Yep, dive bomb.
You need to give that place back, I'm afraid. That was an illegal overtake.
Yeah, the fact that he punted me off, meaning I had to go off track, has obviously got nothing to do with it. Ah, okay. Oh, see ya.
We did it!
Absolutely. I'll take 7th from the back of the grid. I don't know what power line's like for latency and stuff, but that'd be my next bet. Basically, you plug something in to a power socket down near your router, plug an Ethernet cable into that to the router, plug something else into a power socket upstairs. About 80. Well, this game, the latest incarnation of F1 series, about 18 months. I played F1 22 on the PlayStation for about a year, then F1 23 for about 2 or 3 months, and then got the wheel in August of last year. But I've been playing F1 simulators since the late 90s. I got my first wheel in about 96, 97. Non-force feedback back then. A whole different animal compared to the wheels of today. Way, driver of the day. A real one, yeah. Shame I'm not better, really. You would think I would be. It's very warm in here. Is our heating still on? Thought I turned it down. Yeah. Yes, I don't claim to. I would say I'm above average, but that's about it. I'm certainly not esports material. Very good question. We'll find out in about 30 seconds, I suspect. I honestly can't remember. Yeah, when I was on the PlayStation, I was playing on controller. It's night and day, though, I think. I got the wheel last August. That's what I said, Corns. Powerline is what we call it in the UK. I use it for the TV and the skybox downstairs. And also Chopsy's got a few bits in his room. Internet radio and that sort of stuff that are on the Ethernet link. Unlucky, Turbo. I hope it's just a cough. So next track is Australia. After that, we are going to Spain, Belgium, Singapore, Imola, and then I'm adding China because how does what work? With the power over Ethernet over power line, you just I did explain. You plug a little thing into a plug near your router, run an Ethernet cable from that plug to your router. Then you plug another one of these things upstairs near your Xbox and plug an Ethernet cable from the Xbox into this, and it links the two. It's not quite as good as wired Ethernet, but I imagine it's better than Wi-Fi. Your Merc? Oh, I'm in a Merc. Which one are you, Turbo? Sorry. Isn't that just Wi-Fi? No, it goes over the power cables. So it's more reliable than the Wi-Fi. You're 0 shots. Okay. You were on the phone the entire race with number 33. Unlucky. How did you do with number 33? I didn't notice. I was too busy being proud of myself for coming 7th from 20th. P2, nicely done. I hope you're hands-free. You should certainly not be driving an F1 car while holding a mobile phone. Magic Verstappen. I don't know. Technology. It just does. It's good. And I'm in IT, so even I don't know how it works. Yeah. Plus, generally they get isolated at your main power distribution unit. So even if other people have got them on their power next door, they don't interfere. Whereas with Wi-Fi, if you're in an area with loads of people with Wi-Fi routers, which everywhere is now. Yes, Midland was very important. Where are we? Albert Park, Australia. Make sure to not load Austria by mistake. Yeah, I started saying earlier, I've now got a spare webcam, so I might set up a camera here looking forward so you get wheel cam as well. So you can watch just how bad I am. I'm not very good at Australia. Never seem to get this corner right. Oh! I was about to say that's probably the best I've ever driven that corner. I've not had any problems with it, corn. Generally, I mean, it drops out occasionally, but that's just things. Yep. Yeah, I cocked up in the final sector as well. The fast left-right chicane, I did really well, but just exceeded track limits. Where am I starting? 17th. Yeah, I've got a feeling that, I don't know if it's a UK thing, but in our main sort of power distribution units coming in, I'm not sure if they're filtered. So they tend to stop it going out of your house. I could be completely wrong there. I don't think it can cross the consumer unit in the UK. But like I say, I could be horribly wrong. What time are we? 4:45. So we've got about an hour left. It's not my favourite. I'm getting there, but I keep forgetting to check the weather as well. We have got dynamic weather turned on, so at some point I'm going to be really surprised and end up in a wet race with a dry setup. Another potential for carnage at the first 3 corners here. No worries, Rob. You were having issues with your Wi-Fi anyway, so it's good to have you with us. Hope you had a good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Well, I get a warning for that.
Okay, mate, don't worry about the damage. I've got some new strategy options if you go and check your... Are you all right? Engine off, engine off.
I'm not entirely sure, Rob. I think we're at 20, so you'd have to check. Yeah. I was without a front wing then anyway, after getting slammed into on the entry to the first corner from behind. Yeah, but there's only 20 cars. Even if it'll let 22 into the lobby, but there's only 22 cars. Let's have a watch of Bloisey. Why is he so damn quick? Well, it looks like Verstappen's having a nice battle with win number 33. Let's go watch that. Oh, yeah. Nice tight battle here. Verstappen goes defensive. Win number 33 around the outside. Is he going to be able to make it stick? Yes, he is. Ooh. That was right on the limit of turning into a horrific spin. Verstappen seemed to follow him. Verstappen getting caught by El Goo. Fastest lap by the Alfa Romeo. Loisy 2.5 seconds ahead of win number 33, and the lead is extending, if anything. Verstappen just hanging on to the back of win number 33. If he can keep that to the end of this lap, DRS will come into play on... Oh, this is lap 3, sorry. DRS is available. About the same, to be honest. Just generally shit. It is what it is. Unless EA decide to do something about it, then... and in fairness to EA, all they could do is have, you know, hundreds of people probably reviewing all the replays they would be inundated with. Loisy did cut that chicane. Let me just check I've got strict track limits turned on. I'm pretty sure I have. I've certainly had plenty of warnings. Let's just watch Loisy on the next lap, see if that was a mistake or whether he's doing that every lap. Because it would certainly explain some of why he's like a second quicker than everybody else. It was a really fast chicane round the back. He cut over the second part of it. So we're just approaching it now. Let's see if it gives us... In fact, let's go on board. Let's see where he goes. Okay. I think it was just a mistake on the previous lap then. Or he's listening and knew I was watching. 2 second time penalty for win number 33. So that puts Verstappen ahead of him, unless win number 33 can pull out another few tenths. Got one more lap to do it. Verstappen's outside of DRS, but then so is win number 33. Verstappen is out of ERS. Win number 33 does still seem to have some. Another penalty for Brad. So it's very close here, just over 2 seconds now for Verstappen to win number 33. If he can get that down by a tenth or so, he will take second place. Oh, bit of a wiggle, he's definitely trying. Couple of tenths outside now. Yellow flag ahead, I wonder is that... Who's caused the yellow flag? Looks like someone stopped on the last corner. So nearly 3 seconds now. I think that's probably it. Oh, and Verstappen has now got his own penalty, so that is the end of that battle. Okay, so first corner aside for me, where I got rammed from behind while trying to slow for the first corner. Relatively good battle at the front. Yeah, you were on for a second for a little while. No straight line speed. Well, I can recommend some good setups if you're struggling. Yeah, it is the classic trade-off. You want loads of downforce for the corners and no downforce for the straights. What happened, Turbo? Oh, excuse me for yawning all the time. I really shouldn't have stayed up till about 3:30 this morning playing F1. Downforce. Did I say down source? Oh dear. Down source, even better. As long as we don't get as far as downsizing when we're talking to work. Welcome to Open Lobbies, Turbo. Yeah. I think a lot of people think those red markers you get at the side of your car are just for decoration or something. Maybe it means there's traffic lights off to your right or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, sure. You won't be able to send it here. If you want to join the Discord server, you can post it in there. Soybean. I was thinking the same thing, Verstappen. Yeah, so I had a bit of an extravagant night last night. Usually I would drink half a bottle of wine on a Saturday night, but last night I drank the whole bottle and had a brandy at about 2 a.m. So I've got no wine to drink tonight. I might treat myself to a whiskey. I haven't had a whiskey in a while, actually. Off to Spain. Soybean is like Max Verstappen. Excellent. Anyone want to request track number 10? I'm not sure we'll get all 10 in. We might. Spain, Belgium, Singapore, Imola, China are the ones that are in the order at the moment. Silverstone, sorry, we've done Silverstone today. Qatar, we've done as well, Verstappen. Morning, Cheeky. God, your sleep schedule is fucked up. Jeddah, we've done Jeddah, sorry. Zandvoort, we've done that as well. Hey, Shuriken, welcome in. It's the only other track you have set up for, fair enough. Saudi Dhabi. Do you want to pick one of those two tracks, Verstappen? I can recommend some setups for you, Turbo Snail, Q Verstappen. Portimao, good call, win number 33. Oh, I'll add it next. Azerbaijan. I can't remember the exact of it, but have you been asleep all day then? I think you were online when I sent it. Hey, Shuriken, going to join later after you eat. We'll only be on for another 45 minutes to an hour. Hungary we've done as well. Where are we? Spain. Australia. Where's Spain? There. Okay, let's do Spain. There you go, Turbo. If you're stuck for setups, I can wholeheartedly recommend the Sim Racing Centre ones. Use that link to support the channel, and the discount code gets you 5% off. Oh, well done, Nicky Cheeky. Well, you're awake now. Got about 45 minutes left. Oh, a bit exuberant on the old throttle there. Fifth at the moment. Sixth. Don't invalidate, you fucking muppet. That was one of my best ever laps of Spain. And then the second to last corner happened. Excellent. It's not the busiest Discord server in the world, but there's only one way you can make that happen, and that's if people join and start talking in there. If you've got any topic suggestions to go in there, feel free. There is an F1 channel in there under gaming, I think. Bloisey bottled it. I didn't notice that. Yeah, there's an F1 channel under gaming. Post your clip in there if you want. Cool. Yep. Chuck it in there. Sure we can all have a good laugh. Wow, perhaps he just doesn't do Spain. 2 and a bit seconds, I might have qualified ahead of him if I'd actually finished my lap. Yes, I will sort that out. That's a protection mechanism. I will do that after this race. Send me a DM just so I know. In fact, I'll see that you've just joined. Is your username something like Turbo or something else? Just so I know I'm adding the correct guy. Zero shots. Okay. I will sort that out after this race. Remind me at the end of this race. Oh, I got distracted by a guy ghosting, and also Rudy Kutsu, who tried to take out the guy who was ghosting. So I think what I'll actually do is I'll retire from this race, which is fucking annoying because I like Spain.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will...
Bear with me a second while I go and sort out Discord. Where's Discord? There. Right, let's bring that back. Sorry, you wouldn't have been able to hear that. Okay, I think I've sorted out your Discord access, Turbo. Win number 33 went out. If that was caused by me, I do apologise, win number 33. Buckled Weevil, what happened? Verstappen? Turbo, sorry. It was caused by you, yourself and you. Oh, okay, that's good then. Purposely put someone into the wall. Okay. Buckled Weevil can go. It's a shame I can't do anything about it here. Well, seeing as how you're out, Turbo, you can at least post that clip into the Discord. Yeah, it's not been a great day for lobbies, I'm afraid. All I can say is the more people who turn up regularly and let me know, then the more chance there is we can run it invite only. Yeah, I'll do it after the stream, Turbo. Because if I tab away from the game, it stops on the stream, so we may as well at least let people watch. Fair enough, Turbo. So where Bloisey is making his way up from 5th. Verstappen is losing ground on Soybean, it would appear. So who is Soybean then, win number 33? You said he was like Max Verstappen, but is he just someone you've seen race, or is he an esports guy? Again, apologies, I keep saying he, but I don't mean any disrespect on the gender sort. Yeah, sadly the button for scrolling down through the driver list is the same button for going to the setup screen, which is what triggers the Sim Racing Centre overlay. So I try and turn it off as soon as I realise I've done it. But yeah, sadly it's to stop me forgetting to put the Sim Racing Centre overlay up, because that would be bad. I would be in trouble with Sim Racing Centre. You've seen it in lobbies before, okay. So Zola is making inroads on Verstappen, well within DRS range. Verstappen goes slightly defensive. He's got 33% of his ERS left. It's interesting, Verstappen goes down to 3rd in that corner. 1, 2, 3 from the end. Yeah, I'm not having the best of days. I've had my moments, but in general it's been quite a poor performance for me. So Verstappen managed to survive the main straight. This is the last lap, so if he can keep Zola behind him for the rest of this, there is the DRS zone that is coming up. Well, if anything, looks like Zola is losing a bit of ground and may well be being challenged by Boise himself, so a bit unfortunate for Zola that he's got to look backwards as well as forwards. Kind of eases the pressure a little on Verstappen. DRS train there, which is making things difficulty as well. Well, I've been playing for nearly 4 hours. So, yeah. Make of that what you will. But then I'm crap to start with. That was a bit of a battle. You were a bit lucky there that Bloisey caught Zola when he did. Oh, hi Doyley, welcome in. Good to have you with us. If you fancy joining, do let us know. P2 feels like a win, yeah. You weren't lucky, it was great driving. Well, no, you were lucky that Bloisey caught Zola when he did, because it meant Zola had to look behind as well as in front. So ease the pressure on you a little. It was good driving. I wasn't saying it was pure luck. You were managing it as well. Okay. Yeah, we've noticed that. Yeah, I was quite surprised you kept him behind you after that main straight on the last lap. Right, let's see if AD can finish a race in this second championship of the day. I'm not sure how many I've actually finished. It isn't very many at all. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, he is a bit quick, isn't he? Come along. Lots of people with potato internet or not pressing advance. Yeah. Yeah, I've had some half decent quality performances and blown them all. At Australia, I would have been top 6, and here I think I would have been top 6 as well. But just a corner right at the very end of the lap, I keep blowing it on track limits. Yeah, Sim Racing Centre have actually started giving you 2 safe setups, one with high downforce and one with low. The high downforce one is technically quicker, but will leave you vulnerable in the race to overtakes and also struggle to overtake people in front of you. So they, I guess the higher downforce one would be for like a time trial setup or maybe quali if Parc Ferme wasn't in place. And then the lower downforce one is the one that's more likely to be useful in a race situation. Yeah, me too. Verstappen, high downforce. I do like being able to really throw it around corners. Did we have a request for a 10th track? I've got a feeling someone requested one and I've forgotten. Abu Dhabi. Okay, let's go with that then. Portimao, that was it. Yeah, the third corner from the end, I take that in 4th. Portimao, that was the one that we had requested. Sorry, well done, Rob. Sorry, win number 33. Yeah, someone did say Abu Dhabi, but I think win number 33 had got in with Portugal first. Yeah, if it works for what's his face, who's gone. Oh, Buckled Weevil we wanted to kick, didn't we? There you go, Buckled Weevil has gone. No, I don't want to leave the session. Yeah, it's interesting, Verstappen. I tend to stay in anything perhaps a slightly higher gear than I should to avoid over rotation and also Are you? Wow. Yeah, also to avoid wheel spin on the way out. Yeah, I just saw that. We can fight for P2 now. Yeah. I'm not sure we're going to get all of the remaining tracks in. We'll just have to see. Yep. It's rare you complete a full lap. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. If this was a longer race, we'd have potential for some rain in this race. Oh, nice. Probably too much information there, Turbo, but thanks for sharing. No worries. Hopefully nobody's eating. Well, I hope your cough gets better, Turbo. Coughs can be bloody annoying. Have fun, Turbo. Thanks for joining us. Bit wide there. Hopefully that curve didn't slow me down too much. I was actually going to say I can't do that final chicane, but I actually gained a place in it, so... Oh, what happened, Verstappen? And Verstappen's little cousin is in the lobby as well. I thought I was going to there as well. Oh, the left, right, Puon. Okay. Yeah, Puon, yeah. So many people do Spa TT, top 4% is like 14,000, so it's not that good. Okay. Yeah, I don't bother with time trial. Perhaps I should. You must have been out by 1 millimeter. Yeah. The game couldn't possibly be wrong, could it? Wow. Okay, let's try and get through the first corner. Last source. Have I got that right? I think it is right. Yeah. Carnage. Absolutely. Look at all those cars behind waiting to slam into me at the first corner. There we go. Warning, collision. Yeah. Oh, and I'm sandwiched now as well. Perfect. For fuck's sake.
Well, what happened? Let me know you're okay.
I love this game. Yeah, most of them were, well, for fuck's sake. Yep. Perhaps I should change career and become a medium. Slammed into the back at the first corner, then on the run down from the first corner to Eau Rouge, got sandwiched, and that was it. That was all she wrote. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely nothing I could have done there, really. Apart from not bothering to start and giving everyone else a 2-second head start. Okay, let's have a look at Zola. 3/10 behind Sneak, who is, oh dear. That was unfortunate. So got win number 33 in fourth. Yeah, they are doily. I just wish I could get enough traction just to, you know, if I could get 8 or 10 people join, then I'd run invite only. But it just seems not to be happening at the moment. I mean, there's plenty of people watching, there's plenty of people playing, but for whatever reason, people in the chat don't say yes, I will do invite only races. So yeah, the trouble with that is I haven't got any friends, doily. That's the problem. I would love to run invite only or friends only, but there's just never enough people on when I seem to be streaming F1. We do get the same handful of people in every stream, but a 25% race with 5 people just wouldn't really cut it, I don't think. Like I say, if I could get 7 or 8, I'd be more than happy. So win number 33 is ahead of Diablo, based on penalties. Oh, didn't see what happened there. Hey, welcome in AMS, Christy. As long as you keep it clean, there's no requirement to be fast. Okay, I think win number 33, barring some weaving shenanigans, is going to be in second place by the end of the Kemmel Straight. Yeah, let's hope so, doily. Maybe my streams are poorly timed. So lots of ERS being used up there by Diablo. Side by side through those corners, kept it clean, which is nice to see. Well done, you two. I suspect win number 33's light is not flashing, so there's a good chance he's got ERS remaining. So next lap may well be a foregone conclusion. Win number 33 tried to go around the outside there, thought better of it. Oh dear, what happened? Oh, Zola was seemed pretty clean when we were watching him fighting against you last time. Okay, this is going to be close. Yeah, I think I would have stayed behind there as well. You get DRS here. Ooh. Is that some tactical DRS swapping over there? Gives Diablo DRS going down the Kemmel Straight. He's only got 19% worth of ERS, so I guess it, to some extent, depends on what win number 33's got. Let's see what happens here. This is lap 4, so we've still got another lap. Yep, very good racing between these two. Oh, a bit of a wiggle from win number 33 as he managed to keep it going. Diablo goes off track. He's got a 2-second penalty now. Okay, he may just not have realised you were there then, Verstappen. So I think pretty much this is pretty much guaranteed for win number 33 unless they have a coming together. Diablo is going off track more and more. 2-second penalty there for Rob as well. And Zola. Zola's just DNF'd. Another off track for Diablo. He's going to get another penalty if he's not careful here. I have considered setting up a league, but it's the same issue with trying to run longer races. Is just getting the interest on a regular basis. If that sort of thing would interest you, do join the Discord server. I may start an F1 League channel in there, and we can see if we can get, as I say, if we can get 8 or 10 people who could regularly play on either a Thursday evening or a Sunday afternoon, then I'd be more than happy to run a league. I may even consider stumping up for some sim racing centre setups as prizes. Okay. That's certainly worth considering then. I'll look into... I did have a quick look a few months back as to what was involved in setting up a league. It seemed relatively straightforward. So I may well do that. The win number 33, if that were me, I wouldn't be trying to get ahead of Diablo. Yeah, maybe, Christy, if... make yourself known to me on the Discord server if you wouldn't mind, and if I do need any help, I'll reach out. Yeah, I think pride is meaning win number 33 wants to finish ahead of Diablo on the road, whereas in reality all he's got to do is stick within 2 seconds of him for these next 3 or 4 corners. Which I think if it were me, that is what I would be doing. But I'm not a fast driver like win number 33 is, so he's still going for it. This could all end in tears, especially if win number 33 was to get a penalty. Unlucky, Rob. Excellent. Well, you know, it's good to have you on board, Chris D. And yeah, we'll see what we can sort out. So Diablo even lost 3rd place to GSXR Pilot. I didn't realise that gap was so small. Thanks for the call, Christy. It's good to have you with us. It's much appreciated. League would be interesting, JBG. Yeah, I think if we could get, like I say, 8 or 10 people as a minimum who would agree, then I'd definitely be up for sorting that. I thought Thursdays... Sorry, I should have said Wednesday. Sorry, Verstappen. Wednesdays and Sundays, not Thursdays. My Thursday stream is quite a long one, so I don't think I'd want to do an F1 stream on a Thursday. I might consider swapping Wednesdays and Thursdays around, perhaps. But yeah, I misspoke. I should have said Wednesday evening. Okay. Well, like I say, anyone who's interested, if you're in the chat, do register for the Discord server, !Discord. Let me know you're in there, and we'll try and get something organised. Where are we off to next? We've got about half an hour left. Yeah, it's just an easy way for, you know, a big bunch of people like this to keep in touch with number 33. I don't know if there's any communications facilities available within a league setup that would let me make announcements and stuff. Yeah, sadly, kicking someone because they're too good is not really something I would consider. Yeah, I've seen people do that as well. That's interesting. How many more tracks have we got left? 4. I don't think we're going to get all of these in, to be honest. Probably going to get 2 or maybe 3 of them in. There is a mode in the game called elimination as well, but I think it's fairly random as to who you race against. Where basically it's a full length race, but every so often the last driver gets eliminated, and the game manages it all. So, but I don't believe that you can set up your own lobby in eliminator mode. Maybe I'll look into that a bit more. It was in the news on the game's homepage. I noticed when I started it today, so maybe I'll have a look. That would be quite nice to do as well. Okay, off to Singapore. Another one that I will qualify in the middle and get taken out on the first corner. Okay. Well, good luck to them. Okay, off to Singapore. I mean, part of me has considered running either no damage or no collisions in open lobbies, but it just kind of, you know, it's not racing then, is it? Singapore. I'm tempted to just qualify in the back here, to be honest. At least try and get a lap. I can't remember the last time I completed a lap. Can anybody else? Yeah, no collisions. Is everyone just goes through each other. How did that not invalidate the lap? Oh, thanks. Okay. There's a much better chance of me making it through the first corner this time. Yeah, but then you get put ahead of anyone who invalidates their lap. So the simplest thing is either to cut a corner or reverse, which gets you disqualified, and you then get put at the back of the grid in the order you were disqualified in, I think. Yeah, so if I'd have exited the session there, I would have been at least 15th. What's wrong, Verstappen? Apparently you went off track out of the last hairpin. Is that the one onto this DRS straight? Is that one you mean? Hairpin into the final sector. Oh, so that's the right-hander at the end of the DRS straight then, is that the one you mean? Yeah, it's a bit confusing that, because it doesn't look like you can go off track, but there is actually a line with no curb. Well. Well, you gained absolutely no advantage. Well, them's the rules, Verstappen. That's why I'm at the back, Rob. Not quite the back, but I soon will be. Jesus. Woohoo! Done about 4 corners. Yeah. Yeah, it's one thing to be able to put in fast laps on an empty track, but to do it with all these cars around you, it's a whole different matter. Oh, hi, Rob. Right behind you, matey. Someone trying to get in the pits there and presumably had no front wing. done a lap.
Yellow flag.
Come on then.
Let's use overtake and burn off some of this energy. Okay, clear.
Whoops.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
Right, let's make use of DRS. Trouble is Rob's got it as well.
Good job. Nice overtake.
This guy in front of Rob's not being particularly helpful. Oh, sorry, Rob. Completely my fault. Hope he didn't take any damage. Right, let's see if we can actually manage a clean overtake tonight. Oh, fucking hell, MD.
Caution, caution. Green flag. Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
No, it was different places. First corner the first time, and halfway around the lap the second time. May have been, even have been on the same lap. Yeah, well, one or two. Thanks, JVG.
Our gap behind
Jinx
is
that.
7 point.
It was a nice move. Still got a point. Let me look at the track list. I think I've got a mind to end this on China, which I think is the race after the next one. Blame JBG, absolutely. Yeah, Soybean is good, isn't he? Win number 33. Yeah, it was just, I don't know if you could tell on stream, but at the same time as in my ear, it said, nice move, I spun. So, yes. Shouldn't be allowed. I'm going to put a rider on all my lobbies, slow drivers only. Look at my best lap, 7 seconds off. Jesus. I was driving pretty shit there. Sorry, Rob, if you're still in the chat. That was not my finest performance. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Rob. Yeah, I completely missed my braking point into the first corner the first time. Enjoy the hoovering, JBG. Yeah, and the second time was, yeah. I was trying to set you up for the DRS zone and, yeah, screwed it up. Hey. Now, being at the backs, at least, I mean, I finished 10th from the back and I should probably have been 7th or 8th if I could actually drive. Yes, I'm never going to win from the back, but the alternative for me seems to be start in 3rd or 4th and get rammed up the back in turn 1 and sit the rest of the way out. So good idea, Verstappen. At least we cut some grass. I don't think there is much grass at Singapore, is there? Right then. So I think next is Imola and then China. So we'll stop at China will be the last race. Yeah, this is Imola. At least we hoovered the off-road, yeah. So Imola and China, and then we will finish. And I will complete my appalling performance in this second half of the stream. Excellent news for Verstappen. With a bit of luck, we'll have enough people for some longer races. We can only hope. Imola, not a track I'm great at, but you could say that about virtually every track we've driven tonight, based on my actual performance. China, I can sort of do, depending on how well I can sort out the corner before the back straight. Okay, cool. You've never done a valid lap of Imola. Really, with number 33? Imola isn't your best track. Hey, there's a good chance I might finish like 7th. Yeah, I got what you meant with number 33, but yeah. So hard with the curbing. Yeah. So we've still not had a wet race. Where are we, Imola? So to start at the back, or to go out on the first corner? Decisions. What's going to invalidate? Although that wouldn't necessarily have been a bad thing, because at least I may have got round the first corner. See what happens. This corner's tricky. Never know just how quick to go through it. Oh no, I wasn't.
Are you okay? That was a nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
Wonder what wheel I knocked off then. Oh, at least I won't have been disqualified because I didn't finish the lap. Yeah. It's when they start running intos, you know that you've got problems. So where's Soybean then? Oh, he got disqualified. Well done, win number 33. Where did you finish? First. I did. Nope. Default setups are not great. Okay. Half China, half Imola. Fair enough. We get it, Soybean. You're faster than everybody. All right. So I'm about 3 or 4 from the back. So I may as well just drop to the back. Maybe me and Rob can... Rob, maybe it's your turn. You crash into me this race. Put a full wet, yeah. Twelfth, right in the middle of the pack. Oh, thanks, Chico. That's fine. You just barge your way through.
start was okay. Now stay alert for threats around you.
E7. Carnage behind, that's good. Make a bit of a buffer. Anyone pitting? No, that's a shame. E6. Pop that up.
Okay, clear.
Woohoo, Crosshair has a penalty. Oops, as will I if I keep doing that.
Use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
E5. Well done, whoever that was. I don't know why you're trying to take me out, because I don't think I've hit anyone. P4, but the guy behind me is way quicker. Oh, don't do that. Where did you think I was going to go? Hey Super Soda, one more race after this if you were interested. Only a 5-lapper, I'm afraid.
Gap to your teammate behind is 3.6 seconds.
Wow, he's got loads of wind on. Well, these two could just fuck off.
Green flag.
20-second lead on me. Yeah, that's because I'm crap, JBG. Yeah, that's fine. Take each other out as much as you like, but when you're doing it to me, it's a pain in the arse. Whoops, third gear, please. I did start 12th though, JBE, and I'm now 4th. I think they've taken each other out. Oh no, they haven't, they're still going, shit, and I've just got a penalty. Alright, I'm going to be 5th. I don't think there's any in the lobby apart from the people who are talking in chat.
Okay, gap ahead is 18.2 seconds.
Well, that's good. The guy behind me's got a penalty. Cool. Well, after that lot, I'll take fourth. Well done, win number 33. Shit, I got 90% ERS left. Yeah. Fourth place, 21 second behind third. Did you get a penalty? You crossed the line first, didn't you? Yeah, I had the two Williams hammering hell out of me. Yeah. And in the end, they took each other out practically, so well done. Suits me. Okay, last race of the season coming up. Wonder if Chopsy's home yet. Well, indeed. Perhaps he's just good. Yeah, 1.2 seconds a lap quicker than win number 33. And we all know how quick win number 33 is. You're so rusty, Christy. Well, perfect excuse to get back into it. Really, it's still damn hot. I've turned the heating off. Right. I just, in a way, lose all faith in open lobbies. It's just soul destroying sometimes. After a day like today, I'm tempted to, well, it shouldn't be the car because it's equal performance, your leaderboard days. Yeah, I bet if I went back over we'll have done something like 18 or 19 races. And I doubt if I finished 10 of them. Someone did say, Rob, that you can't save replays on consoles. That'll be it. It'll be his chair. All right. Hey, welcome in, Soybean. Good to have you with us. Why are you so quick? I went 2 seconds a lap quicker when I replaced the original quick release on my Fanatec wheel with the QR2. So anything can happen. That's a lie, by the way. So China, the last race of the season. Yeah. If I finish, I'll be pleased. Yeah, I don't know if that's the console's decision or if it's EA's decision not to implement it on console. I guess the issue is presumably storage. I don't know. Obviously, on a PC, you can assume you've got oodles of storage available to save replays to. That isn't the case on a console. Anyway, enjoy the last race of the afternoon. Let's try and have a clean one, please. I'm tempted to kick those two Williams, actually. Right, he's going because he was being an arse. I didn't get a chance to look at the points. Like I say, if I finish this race, I will consider it an achievement. You too, Rob, and same to everybody else who's in the... Yes. Thank you to everyone who has joined us, whether you're stupidly quick like Soybean or stupidly shit like me. Well, if you can still qualify at that kind of rate, where are we, China? Excellent. Let's troll around. Come on, where's China? I do like this track. This corner is very tricky, or I find it tricky anyway. Okay, fifth. Place your bets as to where you think I'll be after turn whatever the second left-hander is. Nicely done. What tyres was Soybean on then? Mediums. People are a lot better than you, Soybean. Jesus. Never played this track. It looks good. I do enjoy it. I think it's back next year, isn't it? Or this year now. Soybean would have put hards on. It would have been a close fight. Yeah. Soybean should race on Inters from now on. Well, this is the last race. If he fancies a challenge. Yeah, the only assists I run are pit assist and corner racing lines as well. But I'm no good, so. Yeah, it doesn't give you a chance of picking a tyre, doesn't it? I think you can in qualifying, can't you? But not in the race. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, fuck's sake. See you later, JBG.
Okay, I've got a brand new race strategy on your MFT if you want to go and check it out.
Whoever the Aston was on the inside at turn 1, thanks very much.
Got that confirmed.
Thanks for the follow, Yashu. Yeah, I'm not doing that now. This could be fun. Thank you, Yashu. It's good to have you with us. Sorry you joined so late. We'll be back next week on Wednesday evening from around 8:30 UK time. We're currently UTC. And again Sunday afternoon from 1:30. I am very old. I am in my 50s.
Right, let's go. Come on. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on.
Well, thank you very much. That means a lot. Doesn't seem to get me anywhere in these races, but hey, we do what we can. Driving like that is no wonder. No, Twitch is definitely not my profession. If I relied on Twitch for an income, I would be a very poor man. I'm a software engineer by trade. Well, I'm reeling in these guys ahead. 10 seconds behind now.
Yellow flag. Someone's come off ahead of you. There's a yellow flag ahead. Green flag. Green flag. We're racing again. Let's go. DRS now enabled. DRS enabled.
It's a Sunday for us. We don't work Saturday and Sunday in the UK generally. Some people do, but in my job I don't. Ah, okay. Sorry, I don't get what you meant with your last message. Right, let's put in a good couple of laps. No, Twitch is the second income. IT is what pays the bills. Sadly, the $15 or $20 I make a month from Twitch would not go very far. Oh, win number 33 just come out the pits ahead of me. Cool. Well, good to have you with us. Do you play F1? Or you just enjoy watching it?
And gap to the car in front is 2.9 seconds.
Cool. Well, if you ever do fancy joining in, every Wednesday and Sunday we'll be here. Now, is this guy waiting just to punt me off the track as his first opportunity?
Final lap, push, push.
Excellent. I could do more of them. Will do. This is my last race, so I'll be finishing soon.
Great manoeuvre, you made it look so easy.
Shame that my 4th place on the grid couldn't turn into something a bit better than 12th, but hey ho. Good, good. Yeah, good idea. Take it easy. Thank you for dropping in your shoe. And I hope we'll see you again soon. Well, I don't know who was driving the Aston on the inside at the first corner, but they completely screwed my race. Jesus. I had fresh tyres on lap 2 thanks to the first corner. It was fun, Rob. Sort of. It's good to have you with us for the whole thing, considering you said you were only going to do 1 or 2 races at the beginning. Right, let's. I'm just going to play the replay of that start to see who completely destroyed my race at turn 1. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that must be nice for you, Verstappen. Ah, well. I think it was you, Christy. Ah, well. Hey ho. I don't think it was deliberate. It was just I didn't think it was deliberate. I wasn't accusing people of taking me out. It was just frustrating because I actually had a good start. I was up into third or something, I think. All right, let's see how the championship finishes up. You shit yourself being that high up on the grid. Yeah, yeah, I've been there. I remember my first ranked win. It was like, what the fuck just happened? And it was kind of on merit as well. It wasn't just from retirements and stuff. I think I started third and the two people in front of me took each other out. But then I had a battle for the rest of the race with the guy who finished second. There we go, P5 in the championship. A mere 105 points behind Soybean. GG's everybody. Advance. So I'm just going to call up the replay just to see if I can put your mind at rest, Christy. It may well not have been you. Lots of people joining. Well, unlucky. You can run your own lobby because I am exiting this one. Yeah, as I say, thank you all for your company. Let me just fire up all the end of stream stuff. Follow me on Twitter, join the Discord server. It would be good if we can get a community going in Discord. Try and either get some organised races or maybe even a league. So if you are interested in that, please do join. It takes me a little while to approve new joiners to be able to post on the rest of the Discord server. You too, Soybean. Yeah. Compared to the rest of us, GG's is definitely deserved. So let's have a look at that last replay. 6, China. Join the Discord as well. Excellent, Rob. Like I say, we'll try and get a discussion going to maybe I'll create a role for F1 people. So F8. So yeah, there's me in the middle of the track, the middle of, or the second from the right of those 4 cars. Yeah, it looks like sadly it is you. You get punted by the Ferrari. And also, if anything, I squeeze you a touch. Yeah, that is the problem, isn't it? I also pinched you a touch. So perhaps I was a little harsh in my blaming of the Aston, but it all just went tits up from then on. Then the Ferrari gets me, and then everybody gets me. There you go, down to 16th, 17th, 18th. Yes, not my finest start. Yeah, I think the Ferrari was a big contributor to that. No. Let me just I think this is the shot. If I can, that's not fast forwarding at all. Come on. Yeah, that's the shot there. It's the Ferrari that is the real cause of the trouble. I think you and I could have avoided each other. I would have seen you and moved out a bit. Oh, you can't really see it properly. There you go. I would have seen you and moved out a bit, but I think the Ferrari just punched you into me. And then it all kicks off. Okay. Yep, absolutely. All right, well, as I say, thank you everyone for your company. Let me see if there's anyone we can go and raid. Do stick around. AD raid in the chat if you wouldn't mind once we get there. Use the emote if you've got access to it. Let's go. Oh, someone not raiding someone with 1,500 people. Yeah. I believe so, yes. Let's go raid F1 Damien. As I say, do say hello. Use the emote AD raid if you've got access. Sorry, AD raid in the chat. Use the emote if you've got access to it. I will get this set up. Oh, I need to copy his name. So do say hello. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend and have a good week. And hopefully I will see you all on Wednesday for Wheelspin Wednesdays. Take care. Have a good one. And I'll see you soon. Bye for now. That'll do, yeah. See you later. Bye for now.